guys. Hi. How's everyone doing? Welcome in Remy, welcome in Ace, welcome in Zalgo. Hi Wolfos. Hello everyone. Let me turn on the rain. Hopefully it doesn't do that weird thing where it like resets the volume. Okay, good. It's where I've been glorpified already. We just started. I can't remember if I was gonna say anything. Let's get some music going. All right. God, I just look at the model and I'm like, it looks so weird to me because I'm not used to seeing the toggle. I'm like, what is that on my head? What is it? Daff, hi! I feel like my computer's being slower than usual today. I don't know what's up. Maybe I just was away from my computer for 3 days and now I'm just like, what's happening? But yeah, we're gonna have a pretty chill day today. It's not gonna be a super long stream. Normally, I think I'll be starting earlier than today on Mondays, but I was kind of vibing and enjoying some alone time after a nice trip. Man, I went to bed so early last night, like after I got home in the evening. Man, oh my gosh. Wow, I can already feel my voice kind of struggling. That's not good. Probably also because I just like haven't spoken at all today. These are the first words out loud I've said. Oh, did someone follow? I didn't hear the sound effect. That was weird. Hang on. Wonder why I didn't hear that. But welcome in. Hi, you can call me Luca. All right. Sure thing. I am wondering why I didn't. Do I have to restart my freaking app again? Hang on. Is it doing the weird thing that it did last time? Where the app isn't connected to the other stuff? No, it has to be because I changed scenes and that worked. Weird. Maybe it did go and I just didn't hear it. I don't know. I feel like that has to be what happened. Here, let me... Okay, now I heard it. Let me test it again. That's so weird. Gonna be lurking because I literally got home from a 12-hour paramedic shift, so I'm sleepy. And it's midnight for me in South. Wow. I don't think I've met someone from, or I don't think we've had someone in chat that's from South Africa before. That's cool. But yes, get some good rest. Have a good lurk. I don't know why this sound effect isn't working. That's so strange. I wonder why. Actually, hang on, let me redeem Daily Glim. I thought I heard that one, but maybe that one's broken too. Yeah, that one's working. And why isn't the follow? Weird. Hang on. I'm gonna disable that. And then just re-add it. Which... No... Yeah, that's working. Let me look at the Glim thing and see if it's any different somehow. Where is that one? Yeah, maybe it's just like a new thing with the new StreamerBot update, and it's just kind of funky or something. I don't know. It looks the same. I don't know. I'll figure that out later. It's not like it really matters because follow alerts are anonymous. So, it doesn't make a huge difference. I am worried that the, like, sub things won't work, though. Let me check that. We're just gonna do a test. Okay, that one works. Weird. Okay, well, whatever. We'll leave it for now. Hi, Wallace. Welcome in. Seems like there's always technical difficulties recently. I don't know what the deal is. Everything was just fine, and suddenly it's, like, broken constantly. Oh well. But yeah, we're gonna be working on Zay's model some more today. We're gonna be vibing, working on that. It's gonna be a good time. But yeah, I am a little bit low energy today. We're kind of just we're gonna chill and work and lock in. Since I did get back from traveling this weekend. It was very fun. But I'm a little tired. So yeah, we're just gonna hang out. We're gonna have a good time. Hang on. I feel like no, everything's fine. Sorry, I just like I'm seeing OBS and I feel like I'm missing some like audio sources. But I got rid of some ones that I wasn't using, so it's fine. I might hop into my like private live VC if anyone wants to co-work who has access to that. You know who you are. But other than that, we might as well just get right into it. When I opened up my I don't know, my Clip Studio stuff today, or open up the file, it was nice because I was looking at it and I was like, wait, I actually kind of like how this looks, which is interesting because so many times what will happen is how to describe, like I'll look away from my art for a while, like I won't touch it for a few days, then I'll come back to it. And what'll happen is I'll look at it after a long time and I'll be like, wow, I kind of really don't like how this looks. Like it'll feel weird, and I'll be like, oh, this looks funky. I don't like that. I thought that would happen with the hair. Like I'd look back on it and be like, I kind of want to redo the whole thing, but I don't, which is so crazy. Hi, Di. How's it going? Here, I'm actually gonna switch that to the sub view, and just move it up there a little bit. Oh. Oh, that's why the follow alerts didn't run before. It was on the same queue as the Glorp redeem. Oh, no wonder. Hang on, I gotta put this on a different queue. That makes so much sense now. I was like, why didn't the follow alert go? Why couldn't I hear it? It was on the wrong freaking... The Glorp toggle was on the wrong queue. So I had to wait for 10 minutes to run. That's so silly. Okay. Well, now it's on the correct one. Have a good lurk, Die. Guys, something so stupid happened. Like, this was a long time ago. This not a long time ago, but like, kind of a long time ago, I guess. Where, basically, I deleted every single one of my redeem actions in StreamerBot and did not recover them. So I had to remake Daily Glim from scratch, which wasn't that hard. Yay! Thank you for the sub. 10 months. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. That's so many months. Double digits. That's nuts. But yeah, I deleted every single redeem action on accident. Did not mean to. Didn't realize I did it until it was too late, basically. It wasn't that big of a deal because, right now, I was gonna have to remake the redeems for the app stuff, and those ones don't use anything in StreamerBot. They just exist in StreamerBot, but they don't have any, like any actions that have to be done in StreamerBot. It's all in the app. The only one that has things that need to happen in StreamerBot is the Daily Glim, so I had to remake that one. And then now with like the care package redeems, nothing really happens on screen for those because I haven't like come up with anything for that yet. Because I wanted to make it something unique where it's not like just like a little thing that pops up on screen, but I might make it to be just a thing that pops up on screen because I don't know what else to do. I can't really do the thing where it like throws stuff at me because I don't want to use that app anymore because that's just like gonna like it's just another app I'm gonna have to open before starting stream, and it's gonna just more pressure on my computer, so I don't want to deal with that. Sorry. So no more throwing stuff at me, unfortunately. So Hydrate doesn't like throw things at me, and then I didn't want to do the rain thing for Hydrate anymore either, because it would like destroy the bitrate whenever that rain video would play on the screen. It was so bad. So I was just like, I don't want to do that. That's weird. The Glorp. Yeah, we did that last stream. We finished the Glorp toggle. So you guys can make me Glorp, and it makes me Glorp for like 10 minutes, I think, and then it goes away. I might need to make that more expensive, because that's like a whole 10 minutes of Glorp. I feel like this redeem is really cheap. It's only 500 points. God, I'm still not used to the new UI with this stuff. Thank you, Wallace. I got 122k, so go for it. See, that's what I'm saying. You guys have so many points. I'm gonna make Glorp more expensive. Yeah, because, like, literally a menu item is 300 points. I feel like Glorp needs to be more expensive than 500. That's not, like... I don't know how much, like... I could go for 1,000, or I could go for, like, 800. I feel like either one kind of is fine. I don't really have any, like, cool redeems on this screen. I'll make it 800. I feel like that's fair. Like 800 is fair. Oh. Yeah, because the Scrimblow model toggle thing was 5,000 points. But that one doesn't have a time limit. That one's just like on or off, you know? Like, so if one person redeems Scrimblow and then nobody else redeems it in the stream, then it's just there for the rest of the stream. Or until I decide I want to change it. What other redeems? Oh, hello? Whoa, everything froze for a second. That's scary. What else do we have? We had the head pat. Did I ever fix the head pat redeem? I don't know if I ever set that one up. Right, because I accidentally deleted all my redeems, and that's why I had to get rid of that one. Yeah, so I'll eventually bring back head pat and googly eyes. I just need to... 1k is good. I feel like 1k might be a lot, but I also know you guys have like 10 million freaking points, so maybe 1k is reasonable. I'm just thinking about how many points I have in other people's streams, so I think 1k is reasonable. I was just looking at the other redeems on this scene, and it's just so much more than everything else. I'll make the other ones similar though. Like when I bring back googly eyes, that one will also probably be 1,000. Actually, we can set up googly eyes like right now. Let's fix that one so that we can bring it back. And then you guys will have to cover up my eyes that I worked so hard on. Okay, let me grab this. There's one. You see, I gotta make sure it doesn't do that. Too big. I gotta pin it to like just the right spot on my face. So that it doesn't move around when I blink. That's good. Now the other one. Maybe I'll make them slightly different sizes. Just for the bunnies. Gotta make sure it moves around. Okay. I don't know what this one is pinned to. Oh no. See, they don't move enough when I turn my head. And the physics are kind of weird. It's fine. Okay, now create new item scene. Googly eyes. Save. Okay, now I need to make a hotkey for it. God, there's so many like toggles for this model. Oh, I'm not used to it. Hotkey action. Toggle item scene. Googly eyes. No, this is more than I thought it would be. That's okay. Add googly eyes. Okay. Trigger hotkey. Googly eyes. I'm still getting used to the new UI. Okay. Enable. Cool. It's back. Should be back. I don't know why there. Oh, right. I used to have all my like redeems that affected the model. Just be that color so that it different. Okay, hang on. Let me test. Okay. And we're back. Let me pull up my drawing tablet. Now, let me think. If I redeem one of those, will it be... I'm trying to think about the queue because I want them to be redeemed at... I want them to be able to be redeemed at the same time and overlap. So we're gonna make sure that... Blocking? No. Okay, good. So those can overlap. And then I think I need to cool down the... or turn down the cooldown on the guys. Okay. Alright. Now, I have not touched my drawing tablet since Thursday. So, we're probably gonna have a slow start. Apologies in advance, I suppose. Let me also do this. All right. Oh, what the heck? Okay. My Discord was being really weird for a second. Whenever I like connect to a VC in Discord lately, it takes forever to connect. I don't know what it is. I also just realized I don't have my drawing tablet software open. Okay. Now everything's fine. I also need to figure these out. And I'm going to drink some water because it's already getting hot in here. Probably should have started stream like a couple hours ago. And that way I could have been streaming while it was nice and cool and not 10 million degrees. But it's fine, I'll survive. It'll only get really bad, like, much later in the evening. Like, it's so weird. The, like, peak temperature of the day will happen around, you know, 1 p.m. or so. Oops. But then it won't get as hot in my room until, like, 6 or 7 p.m. And that's when it'll really start getting, like, unbearable. Oh, there it is. Googly eyes for 10 minutes. Wait, I also didn't check the description. Oh, that says 15. It's actually 10. 10 minutes. Die! What the heck? 10 subs! Oh my goodness. What in the world? You're nuts. Hang on, let me do that. What the heck? Happy sub- Oh, it's September! I didn't even realize that started. What's the discount today? Save up to 30% on- What? What? Up to 30%. Bro, Twitch is scamming. What happened to 50% off all September? Last year it was dumb too. Oh, I'm just gonna be Glorpball stream, aren't I? We're gonna keep redeeming it as soon as it goes away. That's funny. New people are gonna come in the stream and they're gonna be like, what the hell is happening? They're gonna be like, what? Why does your model look like that? I don't get discount on gifted subs, only if- What? So it's only like if a person subs, like if that's a new sub. It's not even like a resub, just a new- Bro, that's so cringe. That's so cringe. What is Twitch like on? What happened to our precious September? Hang on, what am I looking at here? Okay. It goes up this way. Bro, Twitch is scamming. Why even have September if you're not gonna like actually do the discounts like you're supposed to? Like that's the whole point of September. Like it was always 50% off subs. Yeah, I think that the Valorant like matching gift subs for or whatever it was. That was a bad idea to have during Mousy subathon. Oof. Oh, they must have lost so much money. Yeah, that was pretty crazy. On them though. Pretty much everything Twitch does is a scam. True. That is true. But still, like, they're making it so much worse. Like we know you're not making any money. Gamers gaming the system for real. Like, it was always 50% off, you know? Like, it's just so annoying that they're switching it up so badly. Oh yeah, I have like a thing I can do that gives people a discount. Like you might have seen that on other people's streams where it's like certain percent off gift subs. I think it is. I'm not sure. Maybe I should like wait to enable that because I don't know if it stacks or not. Let me see. I don't remember how that whole thing works. Wow, my computer is so slow right now. I love it when my browser just explodes on me like this. My goodness. Oh, it was working fine. Why is it being weird now? Oh, ouch. My ears. Enter code Kha'Zix _ check out. No. It's just like a I'm gonna do this real quick. Okay. It's just like a discount that I can give, I think, but I don't remember how to do it. Yeah, so I can select a certain amount of hours for the promotion to go. And then you guys get 30% off 5 or more tier 1 gift subs. Or 35% off. I don't know if I just said 30% or not. Um, yeah. I don't really know how to like do this. I just want to start it now. The difference is though, is with September, Twitch and I guess Valorant take the losses of the discount, right? Like they're the ones who are paying the difference for the discount, right? With these, like with this promotion that I can do, I'm the one taking the discount, right? Like you guys pay less and I get less, you know, which I don't mind. So I might as well do it. $30 off orders over 300, basically. Hang on, I need to select like a certain amount of hours to do it for. Oh, promotion duration. And I can distribute it over 7 promos. So if I just do it for like 10 hours, and then I think that works. Because otherwise it's just during the duration of the stream, and then it's not like being wasted. And it expires at the end of the year, so might as well freaking do it. What's blah blah blah. Yes. Active. Okay. I guess it's active now. I don't know how any of this works. This is like a new thing. New tab. But Spooktober? We can do another one during Spooktober. Like I said, it expires at the end of the year. And I still have... Like, I just started one for 10 hours. I still have another 60 hours of discount that I can do. So we can do... We can do a couple in next month and whatever. Okay. Well. Die! Thank you. That was so quick. Thank you for the 5 gift subs, Die. I appreciate it. We're getting kind of crazy RNG on this. Like I don't recognize a lot of these names. I recognize a couple of them, but only a couple. Over like all 15 of the ones you've given today. Also, I feel bad. I'm activating the discount like right after you gave 10 subs. That feels so like evil to do. I just got remembered that it exists and I should probably use it. All the new followers. That's the thing though, is like I feel like not all of these people are followers. I know some of them are. That's like the ones I'm saying I recognize. But some of them... Sometimes it will give subs to people who aren't following. I've had that happen to me before, where I'll pop and lurk in someone's stream for like a couple minutes and then I'll move on. And a couple hours later I'll get a gift sub to them when I didn't even like follow or anything. So it's kind of cool. I think Twitch changed the RNG a little bit recently because I've been noticing more names I don't recognize. To where it gives subs to slightly more, I guess, randos. And with that, it can like, I guess, bring in more new people. I do prefer if it like prioritizes people that are in the chat though. Like I think that would be better. Because those are people who are going to benefit from a sub more. Yeah, I've gotten gift subs from streams I have never been in as well. Most of the time it's someone where I've like been rated into their stream, or I've been in their stream for a minute or something. Where did that EP come from? Did you hear that too? Was that? Oh, that was from a couple minutes ago. Whoa. Something weird's happening with my queue. Maybe the googly eyes is on the wrong queue too. That could be it. Let me check. Let me check. It's like, where did that EP come from? There wasn't an EP and shit. There was. There was. There, oh, it is on the default queue. I made the same mistake twice. I don't know why. I just assumed it was different. Delayed yippee, yeah. Oh wait, I need to switch. Where are my cues? Okay. Now it's correct. Should be correct. Now I gotta lurk hardcore mode. Good luck with the stream. Thank you! And have a good lurk. Okay, I gotta remember how I do this. So I should reference how I did it on this side. Since they're meant to be pretty much symmetrical. Also, I really gotta stop sitting weird. Gonna like mess up my freaking legs sitting like this. It's fine, it's fine. It's my leg. I'm like, what is my chair hitting? I do really like how the highlights here turned out. I was iffy about it at first, but I think it looks cool. Okay, I think we are getting somewhere. Let's do the next little strand. I think actually this needs to be a different color. Until like there. Oh no, I'm thinking of something different. Yeah, that stays like that. And then the next one is that color. Ooh, I had caps lock on. I do have to change the line color for that one. Realizing I didn't name like any of these layers. At least for the hair on this side. It's not a big deal. Welcome in, Casey. Happy September. Yeah. Yeah, we got double discounts happening right now because I enabled my own thing. Also, let me know if you want me to call you something else. I'm not sure if that's what how you'd prefer me to say your username. Maid, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Let's start eating this guy, I think. I need to even it out up there a little bit more. It's like lighter than it should be. But maybe I'm just crazy. I don't know. Or I'm filling it with the shade color when I'm not supposed to be. No, I do need a darker shadow color for this section of hair. Maybe not that much darker though. Hi! How's it going? That ended up going outside the line a bit on this one. Yeah, that's definitely too dark. It used to be like similar to this color. Trying to make it symmetrical, but it's hard. It's a picking up the outline here a bit. Wait, that's on the wrong layer. Okay. Yeah, because these outlines are pretty thick, actually. Just gotta make sure it's the right color. The like one unfortunate thing about having symmetrical but asymmetrical designs is I still have to redo it. So I was silly. Zay, welcome in! Thank you for the raid! How was your stream? I saw you were live. I didn't know how long you were gonna be streaming for though. Welcome in, welcome in! Yes, once again, working on your model. We're gonna finish this side of the front section of hair today, and then I think we'll start to work on the body. And then I'll save the back section of hair for maybe after that. Well, I don't know. We'll see what I decide as we go. We'll see. Hi Gab. Hi Austin. Welcome in. Welcome in. And yeah, for anyone who doesn't know me, I'm Kaz, Grim Reaper VTuber and artist, and I guess V artist because I'm making a VTuber model today. Yeah. But yeah, I do a lot of art. I do a lot of live 2D work. Do some co-working streams from time to time. And yeah, today we're working on Zay's model. And also, Zay, if you want to share some art tags, you are welcome to. Feel free to just drop a long Discord link, I don't mind. And then if you need to raid and run, if you need to go do any sort of after stream care, get some food, rest, anything like that, you are totally welcome to do so. But yeah, we're just gonna be working on this today. We're gonna be vibing, chilling, trying to make some progress. Oh, this song is so good. We're working on a design commission. Ooh, fun. I turned the music down for myself because I was getting a teensy bit overstimulated with the music and the rain sounds. I'm turning that shit back up again. This song is so good. Okay, let's pull this up. Bam. Oops. Let me crop this. Tough luck. Tough luck. I'm also gonna open this in my own browser so I can see it full size. Wow. Wait, she's so cute. Man, I love like cow designs. The ears are so fun. That's so cute. Just a rough sketch and I still need to send it to them too. Yeah, for sure. Strawberry cow, cute. Yeah, I see the strawberry motifs everywhere. Yeah. I like the little strawberry earrings. Oh, that'll be fun. And the like long hair. Oh, that's gonna be fun to rig for sure. And the strawberries on the end of the shoelaces as well. Yeah. Whenever I see things that are like dangling off a design like that, I'm like, hee hee, yeah, that's fun to rig. So much fun physics, motion, and like bells and stuff. Yes, yes. They wanted a racer outfit. Yeah, yeah, I definitely see it. Yeah, I think the racer details will also be more clear with color. Yeah, that'll be fun. I think the silhouette is definitely like we're getting that racer deal with like the bodysuit and stuff. Sweet, thank you for sharing. Yeah, that'll be cool. I'm excited. Yeah, racer designs are fun. I like seeing racer designs. Thank you for reviewing. Yeah, for sure. Gotta take a good look at the art text every time we get art text. Yeah, we're working on the bit of hair that I didn't finish last time. And I think we'll get working on the body next. But if I'm on that hair grind, we might continue with the larger sections of hair. I can speak. She's so cute. You're doing such a good job. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, it's kind of funny. I mentioned this towards the beginning of stream. Usually, like when I was working on my model and also just for my other art, when I look away from it for a couple days and come back, I'll be like, oh, I kind of want to redo this piece. Like, oh, I kind of don't like it. But and I was kind of expecting it to be the similar way for the hair, since this is like, I haven't really done hair in this style before. So I was expecting to open it up again after not doing any, like, I was out of town for the whole weekend. So I was expecting to open it back up again after not looking at it since then and being like, I want to redo it. But what happened was, like, I opened it up and I was like, wait, I kind of like how it's looking. I'm glad I went in that direction with the hair shading, which is crazy. That never happens. So, yippee. I love that. Yeah, it's exciting. I'm glad. It was definitely not the same way for my model. I think it might be different though, just like with like when you're working on something for yourself, there's just another level of like wanting to redo it a million times. I don't know what it is, but there's just something about it where I'm just like, ooh, well, maybe I do this. Maybe do something else with it. I don't know. Let me fill this in. It's a little bit. Yeah, I feel like we're making some progress on this, which is good because I am sure I'm gonna get so busy with school stuff so soon. Now that we are officially after that like easy first week. You know, so I gotta lock in. Changing things all the time with myself, right? Literally, even within the rig of my model, I was like, wait, I kind of want to go back in and change the art for this one thing. I still want to change how I did my hair. I still want to. Also, ads are gonna run in about 30 seconds. So if you don't want to deal with ads, feel free to either sub or, I don't know, get an ad blocker that works for Twitch. But if you are going to end up going into ads, feel free to use that to take a break, stretch your legs, grab a snack, anything like that. I'll just be here. I try not to, like, yap about anything that might be interesting while ads run, so you're not missing out on much. I'm gonna just sit here and draw. But yeah, they'll be starting pretty soon. So just a little heads up so that you don't get jump scared by ad voiceover or whatever. Alright, I got that little bit done. Now time for these two pieces. Which I think... Oops. Gonna lurk keys and wash my face to wake up a bit. Yeah, no problem. Have a good lurk. Here and vibe when I'm back. Yeah, for sure. I'm surprised ads haven't run yet. It said it was gonna run ads like 20 seconds ago. Oh, there it is. Now I get to bomb a Kaz. Hi, Ion. I need to label my layers. I named it wrong. Okay, sorry, my big fat head is blocking all of the layers in the background. Like that's exactly what I'm right in front of is all the layer. You can't see me naming them, which is fine because I'm sure nobody actually cares about what I'm naming my layers except for me because I'm the one rigging this model. Unless someone's like interested in rigging, in which case still would not be that crazy because I don't think anyone would actually like understand what how my naming works with my layers. This is why I'm not gonna offer like just model art and no rig or commissions in the future. Cause I am so scared of like another rigger seeing my art and just like not understanding what any of it is. Like I just know it would not go well. Another really good song I found recently. Wait, it's Monday! There's a new Discover Weekly out today. Why not? Nope, not you. Where is it? Should be. Oh wait, no, it's not gonna be above it. It's gonna be below it. That's why I can't find it. There we go. Yeah, what's everyone up to today? How's everyone doing? What layer is this mark? Is that just from the sketch? It's not. Okay, I'm glad I found that. Getting ready to meal prep for work this week. Nice, nice. God, it does have that. Trying to finish out this com. Yeah, Stardew Valley. Nice, nice. What? Okay, this is the layer I want to be on. Good luck on comms made, by the way. And congrats on getting comm. Dude, all my friends like who've been dropping comms recently have been like getting commissions and I'm so happy. Oh wait. This is not supposed to go in that far. Doing prompts for sword timber and changing prompts I don't like. What is sword timber? What is sword timber? Make a... Huh? It's just designing different swords? Make a sword every day of... What? I'm looking this up. Oh, it literally is just designing swords. Whoa, that's crazy. I can send it to you. I mean, I probably won't participate just because I don't have time, but that's sick. I just looked it up and I'm seeing examples of what people have done. That's really cool. I didn't know there was like other months where they do like a month of prompts. I'm just like, yes, Inktober, which I probably also won't be able to do. Man, there's so many things I want to participate in and I want to do and I just don't ever have time. I'm like, I'm gonna do this thing this year and then I remember that I have like a million other things to do. Psychic, welcome in. Okay. And then this one should be pretty simple. Just a little bit of that. A little bit of shading. Oh, that's got holes in it. That's not good. What layer was it on? You. Welcome in! Thank you for the follow. I'm gonna fill in this. Can't be having holes in my layers. That's really bad. That's why you go through every single individual layer and check it. I know there's a way to like, there we go. I was like, I know there's a way to single out a layer. Yep, did you guys know in Clip Studio that you can solo a layer? Pretty cool. What is this outline? What is happening? Is that for this layer? Good lord. Now what is this line? What are you? Oh, that's for that. Okay. Then we're good. So that covers that. That gets covered by things. Perfect. Cool. All is well. I think what I need to do, I don't know if I can do this, but right now I have it as in like, the order is equal on both sides. And what I mean by that is like, it's the center, and then it's this one, 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 blah, 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 right? I kind of want to separate it into each side to where it's like this, like, and then all of these are in like one group, and then all of these ones are in one group. But I don't know if that's like an efficient way to do it for the rig. I just know it's easier for when I'm doing the model art. Joko, welcome in. Thank you for the posture check. I actually needed that. Yeah, I'm gonna merge those, so I think that one's good. And the hydrate. Sweet, sweet hydration. I will also save, because that also reminds me to save. I just like, I don't have the save redeem anymore because a lot of times I'll forget to disable it when I'm like playing a video game that doesn't require saving. So people will be redeeming save when it doesn't do anything and I feel bad. So, I don't know. If you want me to save, just say it in the chat and I'll save my work. And that way it won't be a redeem that I like forget to turn on all the time. Sword timber, but every day is another way to stab you. That's silly. Save. I just did. I'll save again. Just because why not? But yeah. That's why that redeem doesn't exist anymore, because I kept forgetting to turn it off when It didn't, like, apply to what I was doing. I feel like... Because we did the glorp toggle, right? Because you guys wanted me to add that. I'm just a glorp tuber now, like... It's never going away. I love the glorp. Me too. But I'm just like, people are gonna come in and they're just gonna think it's part of my design. Like, they're... Like, because you guys are just gonna be constantly redeeming it. It never goes away. Ernesto, welcome in. Happy Monday. Yeah, glorp is here forever. It's never going away. Oops. The glorp fits. She doesn't want us to glorp. No, it's okay. It's okay. Also, because, like, it's new. So you guys are like, new toggle, yippee! I might have to put a longer cooldown on it, though. Maybe. Because, yeah, I don't know. I guess that is just, like, a small thing I'm worried about that really doesn't actually matter. It's just, like, people coming in and, like, it just, you know, it's part of my permanent design now, I guess. Oops. Okay, let me do this. Is that on your socials? I had to. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I think I just posted on what? Blue Sky? Blue Sky on Twitter? Something like that. Shorter cooldown? No. You get glorp for 10 minutes. If you redeem it twice. Like, the cooldown ends as soon as the redeem... That's how it is. Let us free glorp you as soon as it runs out. Yeah, that's what it is, I think. That's what it should be. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Like, it glorps for 10 minutes, and the cooldown is 10 minutes. Unless I'm crazy, or can't do math, which is possible. Yeah, cooldown, 600 seconds. It was 10 minutes. Yeah, I can't make it shorter, because if I made it shorter, you guys would try and just redeem it again before it's done, and then it would just turn it off for 10 minutes. That's because how it works is you redeem it, and what the redeem triggers is just the toggle, right? It's just the toggle. It's not like an on or off. It's just a toggle. So what happens is it toggles, 10 minutes go by, and then it toggles again to turn it off. So if you were to redeem it twice within the period of time, it's just going to turn it off. That's all. Yeah. So yeah, it's the shortest it can be without me shortening the time that it glorps me. Because you guys can turn it back on as soon as it is done. Jai, how's it going? Welcome in. Okay, I think this part of the hair is done. I need to recolor the line art. Crap. Wait, did I already merge those? I did merge those layers already. Dang. That's okay, I guess. No biggie. I'm just gonna do that. Hmm. recolor it. Not that this difference is really noticeable to anyone but me. That line is so uneven. Oh my lord. Let's smooth that up a little bit. Oh my goodness. Good. This layer actually, I need less happening on the liner. Cool. Now it's more even, I think. Good enough. And then I don't think there needs to be that little highlight there. It just seems kind of out of place. Oh, wait, I think that's too low. Oops. That's just barely too low. Ninja, how's it going? Thank you for the hydrate and posture check. Were you here earlier, Ninja? Or am I just thinking of, like, last stream? I feel like you were here earlier. Might be crazy, though. Hi. Last stream? Okay. Maybe it's because you're always getting first. Maybe that's why. I'm just used to you, like, always getting first. Okay. I think that's even now. Ooh. Perfect. Yeah, now we have that nice arc. Okay, let me hydrate. Guys, it feels like it's been forever since I last streamed. Even though it was literally just on Thursday. I guess because, like, I went on a whole getaway this weekend. went on a whole vacation, so just it feels like it was longer. Even though this is my normal stream schedule. I have been on that first grind. Yeah, I need to fix first. I keep forgetting to. It's like a whole thing. Because basically what first used to be before the re-debut was if you got first, there was like a 1 in 10 chance that you would get an extra daily glim. And that was one of the things I accidentally deleted. When I was like working on the re-debut, I accidentally deleted that and I have to redo it. But setting up the, like, I need to reset up the whole action for it and just make sure it works properly. I've been okay. I've been pretty good. I had a great vacation, had so much fun. It was an awesome time. Now I'm back. Man, I went to bed so early last night. I think I, like, got in bed at, I don't know, like 9 p.m. and maybe fell asleep, like, a little after 10 or, like, 10:30. Which is so early for me. Usually it's, like, 1 or 2 a.m. But I guess I got used to waking up at, like, 6 a.m. Refreshed? I guess so. It was less of like a relaxation vacation and more of like a go have fun vacation, if that makes sense. So I am a little bit tired, but I had so much fun and it was so cool being able to see everyone. But now I have to go back to classes tomorrow. Oh well. Me complaining about having class even though the semester literally only just started. I feel like this, I don't like this. What is happening? Like this line is just so harsh compared to all the other lines. So let me here. Turn symmetry tool back on. Slightly better. I feel like it's uneven. And I don't like that. This brush, because it's like a soft brush and it has certain like effects on it or whatever. The symmetry, it's not perfectly symmetrical when using the symmetry tool for whatever reason. It's a little bit annoying, but not enough for me to find a different brush to use. Because I like this brush. So I will continue using it. Okay, we did the hair, I think. Let me make sure I merge these layers. What is this? Oh, that's the sketch. I can delete that now. What is this? What are you? It's an empty layer. It is an empty layer. Get out of here. Man, I need to get the update for Clip Studio. With the new update, apparently, this is what I heard. There's a feature where you can delete all unused layers. Like, delete all empty layers. Which would be such a game changer. Because I feel like when I'm working on model art, I'll make a new layer with the intention of doing something, and then I'll forget that I made a new layer, and I'll like do something else, and then I'll come back to it and I'll make a new layer for it, not realizing I already did that. So there's just like a random unnamed layer in the middle of my file that I never used, and I have to like go through and find all of them. Okay. Let's see, do I want to do the rest of the hair, or do I want to work on the body? I don't know. Oh, I need to do the ear piercings. I didn't do that. Let's do that before I forget about it. I guess I should probably do those on separate layers if I want to. I don't know how much the ears are going to move with the head turn, but I suppose I should probably split it up in a way that it works. Means probably have to have it two separate layers. One for like this bit and the other that goes behind the ear maybe? I gotta find references for how people do like elf style ears because I haven't really done them before. Like, I don't know how much it actually moves. I don't know how to search for that though. I feel like every model just has animal ears, like the ears are like very, very covered. I don't know how people like do elf style ears. Yeah, I guess they don't really like move that much when you move the face side to side. Yeah, I think I can keep it all in one layer. So I'll render this out and then we'll just add it directly to the ear layer. Wait, do I have the symmetry tool on? Crap. Not symmetrical. Get that out of here. Trying to remember how to like shade metal. There's a couple of different ways you can do it, sort of depending on the what it is, I guess. I actually have the light source be kind of more on top. And the earring looks so shiny. Yeah, shiny jewelry. Shiny metal is pretty fun. Because you can kind of just do whatever the hell you want, and a lot of times it still looks pretty decent. Which is nice. That perspective doesn't really look right, though. I think this edge needs to be wider. I feel like it was too high. So I'm going to reach that down a little bit, just so it's more flush against the ear. once I make this edge a little bit more obvious. I'll shade that more interestingly. I just want to get the shape right. No, this is not curved enough. Maybe I'm overthinking it. It's literally just the ear. I don't think anyone's gonna be looking that closely at an earring, but whatever. I'm just silly like that. Glorp. Yes, I love glorp. Oh, there's gonna be so much like reflections from the hair though. So I think this really is gonna be kinda crazy with the shading. Just like all that light colored hair and like the skin is just gonna be just like reflecting off of it. Oops. I don't like how that looks. Going back to basic shading. That's the other thing, is if I shade it too realistically, it's gonna stick out so weirdly from the rest of the model. It's just gonna look really strange. As much as I love shading metal like a madman. Wow, it is getting very warm in here. I'm gonna turn on my fan. Much better. Now it just looks weird. Ready! I'm ready. I don't know what I'm doing. I think it looked better when I started. Actually, that doesn't look too bad when zoomed out. It just looks kind of funky when zoomed in really far. Make that highlight a little bit brighter. And then we're just gonna add like a little line there. One little line right next to it. And it still looks weird. Ah, man. Maybe it's because I'm used to shading gold. I think gold is a little different. It's the other stratus, just blend it all out and then it looks fine. Yay, we have an earring! Excuse me. Now time for the other one. Merge that down. It's too wide. Let's add a little bit of shadow on the actual ear to make it look like their earrings are actually on there instead of just being like superimposed on top of it. There we go. Better. It still looks a little bit odd to me though. Let me kind of bring that up a little bit. Not too bad. I think they look almost matte. I need to make like one hard highlight on it. Hey, welcome in. How's it going? There we go. That's a little better. Now it looks more like metal instead of like, I don't know, like frosted. That's kind of how it was looking to me. And we gotta do this one on the bottom. My stream keeps freezing out. Oh, is my stream dropping? Or is that... Hang on, let me... Is that on my end? Or is that... It's mine? Oh, okay. I wouldn't be surprised. My stuff has been kind of weird today. It's like pausing. Are you on mobile? That happens a lot to me on mobile. Rid of the hair for a moment. I'm on PC, like it literally hits the pause button. Are you muting the stream? Because that happens when you mute it. Like not muting the tab, but like muting it in the player. No, no. I mean like when it's playing, are you hitting mute? Because when you hit mute and leave it for a minute, it'll pause it. That happens to me anyway. I don't know if that happens to anyone else. I don't think so. Yeah, I don't know then. Maybe Twitch is being stupid. Looks like it's fine now. Well, that's good. Oh man, the hair's covering that. I gotta scoot it over more. Nice glorp. Yeah. Okay, that should hopefully show out from underneath the hair. Yes. Good. Found a reference to the other guy soon enough. I mean, he's like my favorite little dude. I love glorp. I had to include him. Also, you guys voted on a glorp toggle. This was not my doing. You guys chose this. Oh, thank you, Leaf. One day, a new chatter will find it a part of your main model and think you're an alien. That's what I was saying earlier. That's what I was saying. Because everyone keeps toggling it. Everyone's gonna, like, people are gonna come in and they're gonna think it's just part of my design. Glorpkaz is real? Yeah, I made it last stream. Can't believe Kazakhstan made us vote for the glorp toggle. Oh my gosh. Yeah, you guys voted on this. You guys wanted the glorp toggle. I was okay with it. I was obviously not opposed, but you know, you're the ones who chose this. Oh, the little horn-looking things? That's not like you. Yeah, the little antenna are glorp. That's glorp. Oops. Like if I like disable it for a minute. This is what my model looks like. This is what I look like normally. The antenna are just glorp, and I just made it match my hair because I'm green. Okay, let's do the other big earring band cuff thing. And then I don't know what to do next. Maybe hair, or maybe you're an alien, bro. With this toggle on, I guess. Not by default. But I guess I'm an alien now. See, this is what I was worried about. It fits too well because it's like within my color palette. So people are gonna come in and they're gonna be like, "Oh my god, glorp! Let me follow this glorp VTuber." And I'm gonna be like, "Hi, I'm a Grim Reaper VTuber. Here's my lore that has nothing to do with aliens whatsoever." And then they're gonna be like, "Oh man, what the heck? False advertising." Isn't Glorp the dude from Smiling Friends? I don't know. I haven't seen Smiling Friends. Glorpzix. I should make a Glorp emote. You came a very long way. This actually looks so professional. That's the plan. That's the plan. I have already spent a long time on this model in terms of like hours. You false advertise for content? Unfollows. Ugh. I know, right? Hang on. Where is the thing I'm looking for? Hang on. Information. Work time. Oh, wait. It's not gonna... The work time isn't gonna count, because I, this file is a copy of my model file, so I won't actually be able to see how many hours I've spent on this model. Damn. Yeah, I copy pasted my model file. I don't remember why, actually. I guess there was like some specific layers I wanted to save. Oh, I know why. I wanted it to be the same size. I wanted the file size to be the same. Or like the resolution, I mean. And I didn't want to bother like just typing it in, so I just duplicated my model file. Time to get a glorp emote. It's now part of the brand, I guess. I guess. Someday. I have more emotes I still need to make, actually. I have so many freaking emote slots now. Okay, let's do this. This is earring. Oh wait, it's on top. I'm silly. How many slots you got? I don't know. Let me look. Emotes. A lot. Imagine the power move to say you got more slots than the next guy on. I don't know what you mean by that. But, I have 7 standard emote slots available. And then I have 3 open animated slots. So I can make 10 more emotes. Like you show off your open slots. I don't know. Yeah, I got 20 million emo slots. Genuinely though, I think I am maxed out on emote slots. Because I think the maximum emotes you can have before you hit partner is 40. And I have 40. Not including the 5 follower emotes or like bits emotes. Like, I can't unlock more emote slots. It's not possible. Thanks to the subathon. Thank you so much, guys. I appreciate it. And now I have to make 1 million more emotes to fill up my emote slots. Or commission them, honestly. I could commission some emotes from people. There's some people who make friggin' sick-ass emotes. Banger song, by the way. Oh. Oh, whoops. Can I make you a hypers emote? I mean, you can, if you want. Like, if you really want, you don't have to. But yeah, I do have some emotes in mind that I want to either make or get commissioned. I do need to make more emotes of the other characters. Like, we don't have an Astra emote yet, and I need to make one. Yeah, I've got some ideas for emotes. I will probably make a glorpy, a glorp emote, just because. I need to make more soulmate emotes just in general. So we're gonna make more of those. I think I'm gonna do a soulmate spin. I think I said I'd do that eventually. That one's gonna have to be frame by frame animated though, instead of live 2D, so it's gonna take me a little bit longer. I want to redo a couple of my emotes. There's a few emotes that I want to redo because they're either like out of date or they just don't match my current style or whatever. Just old. Redo my old emotes. Like, I want to get rid of the cozy one and redo it. Redo the wow emote, like the sparkly eye one. What else? Redo the hyper one, because that one I don't think looks good. Need to redo it. How's your weekend? It was great, thank you. We had a great time. It was wonderful, and I was so sad to go home. I was so sad. I was like, I never want to leave. It was so much fun. God, I spent so much money. It's okay though. I was prepared for that. Streamer house, dude. Yeah. That would be like a dream come true. Genuinely. Then you never have to leave. Yeah, yeah. I'm not gonna say where we went, just because I'm pretty sure at least one of the people who was in the group didn't really want to reveal that, but I don't know if I'd want to live there because there's just some stuff about it where I'm just like, eh, maybe not. But hey, streamer house with my besties, I could never say no. I could never say no. That sounds like literally the best thing ever to me. Cause like it's not just like a regular streamer house, cause we're all freaking VTubers. Like it's not really a streamer house. It's just being roommates and also being streamers. What was I gonna do? I was gonna do something, and I forgot. I was gonna like open something up. I don't know. I lost it already. Also, Zay, if you want to, you can. I don't want to like encourage anyone to like give me free art. But I mean, at that point it's just fan art and like you can 100% make fan art. I do have to say, disclaimer, if you make me an emote as fan art, that does not guarantee I'm going to upload it and use it. That goes for literally everyone. I don't want to promise anything. Yeah, I don't want people to just hear that and go, oh my god, I'm going to make art for Kha'Zix underscore and she's going to have to upload it and use it, and that's like, I don't know. I know how some people think, and they're gonna be like, oh my god, free advertising for my own art because it's gonna be on this other streamer's channel, and it's just like, don't do that. I love fan art. I love fan art so much. It makes my day whenever I see it. But like, don't be weird about it. Okay? Because I see people who make like fan models for people or just fan whatever the heck, and they get so upset when the streamer doesn't end up using it for whatever their reason is, because it doesn't matter what their reason is. They get so butthurt, and I'm like, dude, you made that for free. There was no communication with them before you made that. Like, of course you can be a little bit disappointed if you put like a lot of effort into something and like maybe the streamer doesn't fully acknowledge it or something, but like you did that yourself, you know, like can't be upset about it. Obviously I'm not like a huge streamer. I can't like, it is not the same thing. But yeah, I just want to say that before anyone gets a weird idea. Fan art is fan art. Yes, yes. Yeah, I don't want to like sound ungrateful because I can feel it coming off that way just in my very sort of abrasive tone of voice that I tend to have. I absolutely adore fan art. I love fan art so much. And if somebody makes something that I do want to use, I will 100% ask them and, you know, like credit them and do all that. But yeah, just, you know, I feel like I have to say that when it comes to people making things that are like generally used as stream assets. I'll have to join fam, I'll be lurking. Okay, leave, have a good lurk. And thank you. Yeah, fan art makes me go insane. I love it so much. It's like, it's kind of nuts to me. Because every time I'm like, what do you mean you like took the time out of your day to draw me, like to draw my design? Like, what? Reppy, welcome in. That looks kind of weird. I'm gonna even this out more. I don't know whether I want to do like a dark... I guess doing a lighter sort of rim light on this one will be good because the dark hair will be behind it. So yeah, let's do that. And then it's kind of like the opposite for this one where there's like a darker outline. Oh yeah, I'm good. We're making some decent progress on this model. We've done all the earrings. Unless there's like dangly earrings. Do you have any dangly earrings? Doesn't look like it. Okay. We did the jewelry. I guess what I also still need to do is the hair accessories on top, like the like the X and the crescent moon. Trying to like navigate on here. This little sub view is weird. Let me make that a little bigger. There we go. Yeah, so these... I guess we can do that. And then I need to do the little... What's it called? Hair antenna, ahoge. That. I need to do that. I do have a dangle earring, but I don't put too much emphasis since it's barely shown. Did you send me a reference of that? I feel like that's ringing a bell, but I might just be crazy. Let me scroll up and take a look-see. I guess your hair covers it. I did not, but I can send you one. If you want me to add it, then feel free to drop a reference whenever you want. And then I can just add it later. Ads are about to run. I'm gonna take a little break while the ads run this time. Go stretch my legs. Stuff like that. Should be running any second now, pretty much. Let me do this. Here we go. Oh, I know what I can do during the BRB. Since I kind of want to go grab a snack, so it might be a couple minutes. Let's gamble. Let's go gamble. You guys want to gamble? We're gonna do it anyway. We're gonna head over to the crane game. I'm not even gonna go to the arcade first. We're just gonna go directly there. Because why the heck not? Gamba, Gamba! Oh, I need to upload our Gamba emote as a 7TV. Oh, overlapping music. Okay. Go gamble, go have fun. I'm gonna BRB for a minute. Okay. Oh, I forgot I reduced the price on that. I need to turn that back up again. Ah! Hang on. Where is it? Machine. Okay. Okay. I'll be back in a bit. See you guys. Is everyone out of turns? Are we all done? I gotta recalibrate my model. There we go. Yeah, yeah. Alright, alright. What do we get? I wasn't looking. 2 soulmate keychains in a row. Nice. Lots of commons. Lots of misses. It's unfortunate. Well, it happens. Dang, we got 3 misses in a row. Holy crap. Wow. Well, not much I can do about that, I suppose. Hey, at least it's not like those other redeems where it's like 5,000 points or whatever. And you get nothing, or you get timed out, or something. Although I kind of do want to add something like that. I feel like it would be fun. Probably wouldn't be redeemed though. It would be like... Here, let's head back to the screen. It would probably be like, you know, Peanut's Gnut command. It'd probably be something like that. Because I think that's so funny. So we'd probably just do something like that, and I think that would be really, really funny. All right. Sniffer. What? Okay, what we're gonna do? I don't remember. Oh, the hair things. Right. Now this is one I'm probably gonna have to separate the layers of a little bit more. Let's just get the shape of it first. It's like it is kind of coming off of that main section of hair. This might be too big. Actually. Yeah, I might need to make it a little bit thicker. It's a very thick X. It just... Sharpen up those edges. An even X. Not really. I think it needs to be shortened just barely. Probably could have done this with using the symmetry tool. Might have been easier. It's fine, we got it. That looks correct. This needs to be at a little bit more of an angle as well. Perfect. Okay. Merge those 2 layers. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna do something kind of like that. Oops. Just make this darker so that I can actually see what I'm doing. Yeah, so I've got an idea here. Where basically, I don't know how to describe how I'm gonna do this, but let me do that so the darker side is on the bottom. Basically what I'm gonna do is, I'm going to set up some glue so that when I move this around, it won't look like this. This line will be straight. You can't see what I'm doing, it's in the way. This will be straight across instead of like that. And then I'm gonna do 10 million clipping layers of shiny things. So I'm just gonna do this. And I'm gonna make this darker or just less saturated. Then we're just gonna do some shiny things. And since it's a clipping layer, I can move the shiny thing around. I kind of want to make that a straight line though, so we're gonna do this instead. Yes. Not that much. Now. Yay. And then I might add a little bit of a sharper highlight. Just on top of this, on the edges of things, just to make it look less flat. I want to do this a little bit differently. Like, it's giving that sort of like odd frosted look again. I might have to like separate an outline and that might make it look a bit better. Yeah, I think a better idea would be making this, like keeping this at a low opacity and then bring this an outline. Wow! Look at all those little pixels that are not supposed to be there. How fun. Hi, Jaren. How's it going? Yeah, I'm playing this song that you recommended me. Or one of them. Because there's quite a few. Hi. Hope you're doing well, by the way. I didn't notice at first. Oh, you're just sending Chatix because it's Chatix, not because this is a song you gave me. Okay, okay. I'm gonna delete that later. I just see funny picture. I said funny picture. You know what? Valid. So valid. Why is this so like funky? Guess the edges aren't very nice looking. It's like kind of. When you use the line tool, edges like to look crunchy, I guess. I don't like crunchy edges. I want clean edges. I also want straight lines. Ugh, this is another really, really good song. Now, looks slightly better. Man, I know I saw like a way to do this where you can make things look 3D in like a really easy way. But I don't remember how. I didn't save it. Maybe I have it bookmarked somewhere. Who knows? Oh, I see. Gonna open this in another tab. Dude, there's some people who create like legit 3D shapes in Live 2D, and I'm just like, how in the world do you do that? It's insane. I feel like half of making a model is just me looking up references for things. That's all it is. So I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I think the other thing is like the reason why I spend so much time on these models, it's not only because I want to make it really good, because I do want to make it really good. It's also because it's just like a big learning experience. Like if I don't already know how to do a certain thing in like a specific way, then me taking the time and go learn like a better way to do it is good, because then I can apply it to other models in the future. I don't like how these outlines look. I'm gonna smooth that out. Oh, I'm just gonna redo this. And we're just gonna use the symmetry tool because I can. That makes everything easier. Maybe I should just use the line tool. As much as I don't really want to do that. It will make the edges nice and smooth. Right. Okay. Let's make sure there's absolutely no holes in the art. Good. Is that even... Wait, where's my reference? Yeah, it's not really wide enough. Okay, much better. That's gonna sit, like, right there pretty much. Maybe a little bit higher. Cool. Now I can do the outline layer and it won't look funky. Not the outline layer, just outline property. Okay. Then just put a little bit of a gradient on it just for like starters. Oops. Then this, I'm gonna make it add layer just because why not? A bit. Oh, that was on the symmetry layer. Or just on symmetry. Oh, I want that. forgot to leave that off. Ah! Sweets! How's it going? Welcome in, welcome in! Hi guys! How was Hollow Knight? It's your first, like, time playing it, like, at all, right? Welcome in, welcome in! Hope you had a good stream. Well, that is so good. It's my first time playing it and anything like it. Oh my gosh. That's so exciting. I also have not played that at all. I don't really know anything about it. But today we're working on some model art. Here, let me center this. We're working on some model art today. We're just doing we're just doing the hair accessories. And then, I don't know what we're gonna do next. But yeah, we finished this side of the hair, and then did all the jewelry. Another thing about it, it's been a really good experience. Hell yeah. Yeah, you love a good blind playthrough of a game that is like super, super popular. I haven't played Omori yet, and I've managed to avoid spoilers on it since it came out. Like, I know nothing about Omori. Other than, like, maybe a couple of the characters' names, and the fact that it's like psychological thriller and the art style. But I don't know anything story-wise. All I know is that the art style and music is really good, and that it's a very beloved game. Thank you, sweets! But yeah, for everyone coming in, my name is Kaz. I'm a Grim Reaper VTuber, but also I just kind of do a lot of art. I do a lot of art, I do a lot of co-working, and my whole stream setup is done in Godot. So similar to Sweets with her stream in Unity, everything you see is in my app in Godot right now. Same with the alerts that just played. And you know, that rain in the background and the UI on the corner that shows the song and the time. All that I made. I coded it. I've never played Undertale and avoided spoilers. All I know is Sands of Papyrus. That's one I did get spoiled on because I watched a playthrough of it a couple years ago. That's okay. I don't mind. I don't think I was ever really planning on playing Undertale. It was one of those games that I just kind of like experienced someone else play. Because as most people know at this point, I'm not much of a gamer. I kind of hang out. I think a lot of times I enjoy watching games more than I enjoy playing them myself. So I'm one of those people. But yeah, the only reason I haven't played Omori yet is because it's such a long game. That's the other thing I know about it, is that it's apparently a very long game. And I have this phenomenon that happens with me and my streams where I'll start a game and I will not finish it. I rarely finish games that take more than one stream for me to finish. Like, we have yet to finish Cult of the Lamb. I never finished that one. We never finished Spiritfarer. We never finished Coffee Talk 2. We finished the first one, didn't finish the second one. We finish shorter games, so if it's a game that I can finish within like 1 to 2 streams, usually I'll finish that. But yeah, I don't finish a lot of games. Because I just get distracted, like, or I have other priorities. Like right now I have a lot of, you know, subathon things I need to fulfill, like this model and like a million other pieces of art that I have to do. That's fair. I'm that way with horror games. I love watching people play, but I can't play them myself. Dude, I can't play horror games. I'm gonna have to play one. Don't know which one yet. I get to decide, luckily, but I am gonna have to play a scary game at some point. I need to decide which one it is gonna be. But yeah, if anyone needs to head out, get some rest, get some food, anything like that. I mean, you don't have to stick around. I'm not gonna force you. But if you want to hang out, I'll be streaming for probably a couple more hours. I'm gonna be working on this model some more. And we're just vibing today. We're just vibing. Yeah, let me give another shout out to Sweets. Because she's inspired me so much. She's so freaking cool. Everyone go give Sweets a follow. Have a good night, Sweets. I hope you rest well. Oh, and I saw your announcement in the Discord. Good luck with all the what's it called? Like the residency stuff. I hope all of that goes so smoothly. I'm sure it'll be fine, I'm sure, but you know. Doesn't hurt to give it a little good luck wish either way. Akasha, welcome in. 86 glims. Wait a second. Wait a second. Oh, right. Previously known as Shy. Got it. I was like, your username sounds new to me, but you have 86 glims. That's such a large number. I keep forgetting my names. Don't worry about it. I know a lot of people don't like to do daily redeems. And that's all good. It's all in good fun anyway. I don't want people to get too competitive about it. Because like some people don't have that many because they forget. And then they feel embarrassed because they don't have that many. And I'm like, you don't... Like, I don't care. Like, it's just a way to say hi. Some people are really, like, crazy about it, and they get it every day, you know, and then that's, like, they use that as bragging rights or whatever, which is also cool. I guess that's kind of the point of it, in a way, is if you have, it's like, hee number go up. But I don't want it to be stressful for anyone. That's not the intention. I have to lurk. No worries. Oh yeah. Let me show off the cauldron and cup. Since we got a raid from Sweets. Let's head over there. Hang on. Why is my drawing tab? There it goes. Takes a second to go away. This is the cafe. This is our cafe location, and that's Sylvia in the background. And you can redeem drinks. Kind of very much inspired by Sweets, because her stream is so cool, and I thought I want to have a location for co-working, and a nice cozy cafe is such a great place to co-work. I did concept this like a very long time ago, but the idea of like redeeming drinks comes from Sweets. So yeah, and so whenever somebody redeems drink, Sylvia back there will make it real quick for you. It's pretty cute. I worked pretty hard on getting those redeems to work in the app. So yeah, if I ever can't show what I'm working on screen, we'll come here, and I'll work on it off screen, and you guys can redeem drinks and co-work. And a lot of times we'll bring up a Pomodoro timer, and we'll chill and we'll have a good time. Yeah, it's great. Yeah, let's, here, I'll redeem a drink for you guys to see what it looks like. Because I know not everyone has enough points, I might need to reduce how much it costs. But yeah, that's what it looks like. She just whips up the drink in the background, and we got a couple different sort of signature menu items. I plan on making more in the future, but yeah, that's what it looks like. Let's head on back. All right. Okay, I'm trying to think if I want to add like more shine to this. Oh my gosh, I like left it on the screen too long and now it's like burned into my drawing tablet. That's another thing that tends to happen with this drawing tablet. Is if I leave it on the screen too long, it will like imprint on the screen after a while. It's a little crazy. Okay. Yeah, basically what I'm gonna do with this, I don't know what this layer is, that can go away, is just gonna kind of do that when she turns her head. And then I'll adjust the color of it so that it's not as sort of noticeable. And then I'll have to find a way to where it works on the other angles as well. It's like when I move it sort of diagonally, it gets that weird sort of bit. I think I can do that. I think I can fix that with glue though. But that's something I will have to experiment with in the rig, which won't be happening soon. To name my layers. I actually don't need to duplicate this layer because I can do it later. Alright. Let me create a folder for this. Cool. Now we gotta do the crescent moon on this side. But yeah, I do have to say, like right off the bat, I'm going to make the art in a way to where I guess it's like easier for me to rig, if that makes sense. So this, I drew it just front facing flat, but it will be more skewed on the actual rig. Okay, now I'm not sure how I want to do this. I don't think I want to do the curve like that though, that's for sure. This is a busier curve. Oh, I see. So it's kind of like the pen tool in Illustrator. I think the easiest way to do this is just to do an ellipse. Oh, I'm on the wrong layer. Uh-oh. There it is. Okay. Also, thank you for any follows. This wait a second. Oh, never mind. I have anonymous follow alerts just to be extra lurker friendly, but I still appreciate you, so thank you for the follows. Okay, ellipse. Probably paste it. Something like that. Then I just gotta erase the other bits. Oops. Ooh. Oops. Shouldn't have used the soft brush to do this. Okay. I don't recognize this song. Oh, maybe I just added it to the playlist. Eh. Alright. Now this color. Now that one has an outline too. Oh, whoa, what the heck? Oh, that's just part of the sketch. Okay, I was very confused for a moment there. Maybe instead I should make it more like that. Like that was better. I feel like... Yeah, that is just the sketch. Okay. And I'm also gonna do this one. I don't know. I don't know how I want to do it. I guess that's fine. I'm also gonna make that a little bit chunkier. I have to even up those edges of it, they look a little funky now. Oh, I think I do need to make the X a little bit smaller. And the reference, this one is actually lower. Actually kind of more on the side of the bangs. Alright, not too bad. Just go right there again. I think I also just want to add a little bit more variation in these highlights. Or just in the actual art. This feels very, very flat the way it is. Somebody lurking today, at least for a bit. Got somewhere I gotta be, but I wanted to note this thing up. Thank you! Thank you, Grimmy. Thanks for stopping in. Not really sure how I want to do this. But I do want to add just like a little bit more definition on everything. Just to make it look a little more interesting. Hmm. Once again, just a little ad warning. Ads are about to run. Oops. Yeah, I think that looks a little better. Just adding some like random colors and things in there to make it look a little more interesting. Okay. This got crunchy too. Dang it. perhaps closer to you, just does not like diagonal lines. Oh, there we go. This part of the song always like gets me because I'm like, what do you mean Jack Stover can sing like that? Out of like all the things in his style he's done, and then just bam, that out of nowhere. These lines are a little crunchy too. Dang it. Let's even those out a little bit. Okay. Better. I guess we can do the other sections of hair now. I don't know if I want to do that or if I want to start on the body. But I guess hair is fine. Okay. Maybe I should make it a little bit thicker. Sweet. Now, let me shade this like there's there. Alright. This front section needs to be touched up a little bit. There we go. Alright. Making some decent progress today. Oh wait, I forgot to do my usual pinned message thing. Let me do that. Yeah, I'm currently doing an outfit design thing on both Twitter and Blue Sky, actually. I just put the Twitter link because I think more people are on there. But let me grab the Blue Sky one as well. Yeah, basically, I'm doing an outfit design thing where you can design an outfit for me, and we're gonna do a little contest where people are gonna vote for the one they like the best. And whichever one the winner is will be my next model outfit. And then they'll also receive $100 from me. I did add a base that you can use if you want. But if you want to just make it completely on your own, then you totally can. I know there's a few people who are doing it that way. Insert raid message here. Welcome in. I'm a little late to the alley raid party. Just a little. That's okay. I think I'm gonna start on the body after all. Okay, what are these layers? What are you? What is, oh. Wait. Right. Who's lurking? Well, I hope you enjoyed your lurk. And grab this color. So that's a sketch. Okay, cool. Right, I'm gonna have the collar as well. But we'll just start with that. And then I'm gonna have the neck be like its own layer. And the shoulders will just come in from behind it and be their own thing. I do think I'm gonna do a lot of the like the body off stream. Just because the layer separation can kind of look a little bit weird. So it is a little easier for me to just do it separately a lot of times. The torso will just kind of come down and around like so. And I think the easiest thing for me to do with the with this will just be I'm just gonna use glue for most of it. So that way I can kind of keep it as the same layer. Yeah, and then for the torso, so I'll just have like the shirt come down like that, and then I'll have it switch to the sweater like right there. And I'm gonna have this extend. But actually, let me think. I want to do this the same way I did my model because I think that worked out pretty well. Where the sort of upper section of the body, it's going to be a separate layer from the hips. And that way it makes it easier for me to do the, like the delay. So this is just going to come like straight down pretty much. Let me name these layers. And yeah, the hips layer will be come up from the side like that. This will all be cleaned up later as well. Actually, this is only gonna go to about... Oops. It's only gonna go to like there. And then the shorts will... That'll be its own layer, and then the legs will come behind. that. And then trying to think about how I want to do the arms. Because I do think I want the arms to be visible beneath the sleeves, because there's these, like, these holes in the sleeves. And the arms underneath it. So I'm trying to think whether or not I want to have the arms as like a fully separate layer underneath the sleeves layers. Or if I just kind of want to put it all into one thing. I'm probably going to have it as separate layers because that way I can have the fabric move separately from the arm and have some physics on it. And then these lines won't be visible. They're just kind of to help me see where I want to extend the art to. Because after this, the arms will come in to about here. And then shoulder. I might actually extend the torso layer out a little bit further. So about there. And that way, we can add a little bit more of a collarbone situation. Thank you for the hydrate. And a posture check. I don't, I'm gonna have more of that, actually. Glorp! And the googly eyes. I think it's funny that with this model you can see the, my eyelashes out from underneath the googly eyes. I don't need to do it like that. This can just be like a straight line. This is gonna be covered by so many other things happening. It's just gonna go straight that way. And then I guess I can do the outline for the arms. Not coming out more on a diagonal than just resting straight down. I did make a little bit of a sort of body base for this. Is that it? I guess the sketch is like fully on top of it. I didn't name it. Layers, whatever. I'll do that later. Yeah, I think we will do the hair next. I think we'll do the big ponytails, and that'll probably be it for today. New folder. I've not really done super long hair like this before, so it'll be interesting. First, we just start with sort of the head. I think that might actually be too high up. I think we might need to bring that down a little bit. And honestly, all this line art is gonna be like super rendered out, so I don't have to be crazy smooth with it because I'm just gonna end up kind of rendering over a lot of it. Just trying to think about if I want to separate any parts of this into different layers, then I gotta figure out how I want to do that. Wow, I can't type. I think a lot of it, at least for this layer, this main layer, will just come from the shading. Hi Remy! Great googly moogly, yeah. I got the googly eyes. Hola! I'm looking for references on how other people sort of separate larger ponytails like this. Since I haven't really done it before, I'm not sure how many pieces I want to split it into. I mean, I guess I can kind of do whatever I want, but, you know. Doesn't hurt to see how other people do it. Yeah, I think a lot of it will come from the shading. I might do this part on a separate layer. So this will just kind of come straight down like that. And this will be like a separate layer that attaches. And that way I can do some more, like, interesting physics with it. Yeah, most of what's gonna make this... Oh. Just went the wrong layer. Most of what's gonna make this sort of section of hair look interesting is just the shading and rendering and stuff. And then I might just add like some other random layers. I'll just come out a little bit. Just so it's not so like smooth on top. But we do have the accessories that kind of help with that. But maybe just to add to the like asymmetry, just kind of add like something like that. That makes sense. And then actually this, I don't want that to be perfectly round. Just kind of want it to like this a little bit. That way we can get the bows to look right. So this piece, although I'm probably gonna have that behind a little bit anyway. And I didn't have symmetry tool on. That's okay. I'm just gonna... Oops. Yeah. Now it's even. Okay. And then... name all my layers. Can't spell. I like how that's curving like that. Bucket, welcome in. Might adjust the bows a bit. I think they're too round compared to... Has any music been an earworm lately? Well, let me think. I'm not sure. Let's see, let me take a little scroll through my playlist. I guess, Tough Luck by Leve, one of her newer songs. That one's been a bit of an earworm. Loki, let me add it to the queue. Just goes. I wasn't sure where I set down my pen for a second. Okay. That's a bow. Now I gotta figure out how I'm gonna do this. Let's just get the general shape taken care of and then separate into layers afterwards. I guess it's actually a little bit different in the reference. It's kind of more like straight down or just like a little bit wider. I think it's not so condensed. Oh, whoops. This is all messed up. Tough love. Tough, tough love. I'm looking for references again. Like I said, it's like half of whatever I do. Man, it's so cool seeing how like other people rig certain things. It's so interesting. I'm getting distracted. I just want to see how other people separate really long hair. Need to have like one that comes out like that or something. I don't know. No, I'm just not naming like any of these layers. Not yet anyway. I'll name them later. Oh my gosh. Can't even speak. Oh, oops. Wrong layer. Yeah, most of the definition from this is definitely going to come from the shading. Just with all of this hair. That makes me want to do a long hair toggle for my model. I was thinking about it. I want to do more hairstyle toggles. I think that'd be fun. Oh, I'm just remembering I'm gonna have to shade this the same way I did the other hair. That's okay. The shading for this section shouldn't be too bad. Just since it's like so long. It's not as many like little tiny pieces. I think what we'll do is I'm just gonna do like this section, and then we'll probably call it a night because I've got some things I need to take care of before class tomorrow. Yippee. So yeah, I'm just gonna... Or, I have a better idea how I can do this. And then... Oh. What is... Like, what layer is that on? What the... They're not supposed to be there. Okay. Oh. Oh. I turn myself too. This is kind of strange. Yeah. Oops. Mm. Sure, all of that is filled in. Okay. Okay, looking pretty good. Yay! And now I grab that. Scoot everything down. Does it look normal? I gotta make that line look better, but not too bad. I don't know if I want to keep a little piece or not. Or is it this bit? I think this needs to go with the her hair layers. Okay. Looking pretty good. I add a little bit more in here. Alright. Yeah, I'm just testing to see like if I make her look up or make her look down. This isn't like exposing anything weird looking. I think this line art got a little full, so I'll have to fix that though. Alright. I do kind of want to... Oops. Kind of want to bring this, like, up a little bit higher, something. It's covering those highlights I worked so hard on. That looks kind of silly. Oh well. I think it might need to be a little bit smaller, actually. Alright. I'm definitely gonna need to find a way to make this moon stand out a bit more. I guess the highlights will definitely help with that. I can also give it a darker outline. It's a little bit better. Another thing I can do is just make it a little bit lighter. Much better. Alright, now you can actually see it much better. Alright, I think we might call it here for today. Because I gotta go make some dinner and do some other things. Let me see who I can read. I know who we can raid. Yeah, let me get like a screenshot of this, I guess. Oops. Okay. Thank you guys for being here today. We made some good progress on the hair, actually. We got all the accessories done, all the crazy shading on the earrings, and then basically this whole side of the hair, and then all of this started. So we'll make more progress on that next time. I might actually work on illustrations next stream instead of the model art, because I definitely need to make some progress on those. And then I think I'll do a lot of the like body layers off stream, just since it's a little easier that way. But yeah, let me save this, and then Yeah, that's it for today. Feel free to join the Discord if you're new here. I have monthly art challenges and other things there. I also just post like a bunch of my doodles and stuff if I ever do them in the Discord. So if you want to see more stuff from me, you can find it there. Or if you have any questions or anything like that. And then there's the rest of my socials. Commissions are currently closed, or just waitlisted, because obviously I've got myself pretty swamped with everything else I have to do. But they'll be opening again once I finish all this stuff up. And I'm really excited about that. Yeah. Stream Mondays and Thursdays, so I'll be back on Thursday afternoon. Doing whatever I decide to do. And yeah, thanks for hanging out today. Here's the raid messages. And I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye.